All right, can you guys hear me this time? Hopefully OBS doesn't act stupid. I'm in game. First things first. Cast Glamour. All right, can anyone hear me? Oh, shoot. Maybe I started a little bit too early. I'm trying to find... Green Beret. Leather eye pass. Bronze salad. Which one? I didn't dump anything. FYI, I'm trying to find... Excuse me. Strife clubs. All right, can anyone hear me? Wish you could sort it by level. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... I found the rebel coat. On a cast glamour. Okay, the eternal shade is what I have on right now, right? So I need to find the rebel coat. Damn it. Okay, where can I get a glamour prism? Hi, Neo. Welcome in. Hey. Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Fuck off!
I bet I did.
God damn it. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Cast glamour. Oh, you can purchase from vendors? Thank God. What vendors have them? Yep, I'm in the Waking Sands. Let's see. Cast glamour. You know, I can just use a glamour for strife gloves. There. This'll... Oh, wait. I probably should use a glamour. For pants. Cast glamour. Welcome in! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, Soul Reaper, as well. And those of you who are lurking and chose not to make themselves known, you guys are welcome as well. I didn't forget y'all. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I kind of want to get started, but let me just glamour these things. Old Steps of Null. Thank you so much, Neo. We're gonna go there in a second, hopefully. Let me just get this. Just get all this squared away. Might as well. There we go. Minfilia wants to introduce you to Alamingid, member of the Scions. Alright. Just want to pop in. I appreciate you popping in, even if it's just for a moment. How you doing? Your Yalamigan comrade named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Chad, I bit my cheek. God damn it. Ow. Oh, I didn't even know there was a path here. The fuck? This dude looks like Johnny Bravo! What the heck? Chat, bro looks like Johnny. Let me just move this. Bro looks like Johnny Bravo. Y'all remember the cartoon? It's an old cartoon, so I don't expect everybody to know it. Nah, I'm enjoying the story. Yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far. Welcome in, Darren Donkyo. Resident Feet Fiend back in again. Hi, Floofy, welcome in. Nut. Alright, so we gotta go back to Alameda. Okay, where's Alameda? Quarry Mill. You know what? I have a home point in, no, that's Horizon. Let me head to Old Dog, because I'm already in the area anyway. I am trying. Let me see how much I can get with, 1 million gil. Alright, what are the coordinates? I'm actually checking the chat for coordinates right now. Flame quarterbacks from Oldall, steps of Null, 8.3, X 8.3, Y 9. Okay. Is it negative 8.3 or is it 8.3? I'll figure it out. I'm gonna get some glamour stones and then we'll go ahead and continue the main quest. Is it here? Oh, come on. Alright, so this guy has to be here. Flame Quartermaster. He's gotta be in this room. Smelling salts. Alright, I think I need to go to... I'm starting to figure out... Yeah, I'm already with another faction, so I'm gonna head to... Not Vanillin. The Black Shroud, and then I'm gonna go to... Not... What's it called? La Nosea. And I'm gonna head to... Limsa Lominsa. What? In the fridge. Chuck. Ugh. Should be on the top shelf. One second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, Limsa Lominsa is where I'm gonna go. I need to find the quartermaster. It's better if I just find a crystal. The annoying part is finding the crystal. Gotta find the there's the crystal. Let's see. I'm hoping the F castle is what I need to where I need to go. Huh? Is this it? Where are you trying to go? Trying to find a quartermaster. Armor. I need glamour stones. Yeah, I picked this faction. Dang it. Move. Should be under material. Dang it. Glamour prism. Okay. Glamour prism. Glamour prism. It's not here. Dang it! Glamour prism. Glamour prism. Trying to figure out where to get them. Because I don't see them. For 200. Try the Gorberin West Thanalan. Okay. $13.1, $12.7. Insufficient rank. Dang it. Yeah. He sells the Empress new clothes too. Gorberin Western Thanalan. Alright, let's go there. Western Thanalan. Western should be, that's northern. Western Thanalan is right here. $12.115. $12.1. Whoop. It's 12.1. I think it's better if I check the wiki. Oh, Vesper. Oh my god. Vesper Bay. Yeah, I know where that is. So I'm just gonna head back to Vesper Bay for now. where is the Chocobo Keep? Where's the Chocobo Keep? Let me just go ahead and find it. Welcome in, Amilo. Ignore them. There's Chocobo Keep. It's YouTube chat, don't worry about it. He's banned. Vesper Bay. Don't worry about it, Amelo. Welcome in, though. Shot? Yeah. YouTube chat moment. Yep. Something to get used to. Okay, so the coordinates are 12.115. Alright, he's nearby. He's nearby. 12.115. Gorbrin, there he is. How do you get one? Dang it! Doesn't this guy have a book where you can craft your own prisms? Let me just pop up the YouTube chat and put it on the side. Book is good? Yeah. I'm trying to find... Okay, how do you buy the... Alright, so I have to not get in the habit because I only have 10. I only have 10, I actually have 8 glamour prisms to work with. Alright, let's just move on with the main quest. We're gonna go to Quarry Mill for now. And if I ever come across a vendor with prisms, then I'll get them. Picking up the quests. We are gonna go to Mefrid. That's for the main story quest. I am Mefrid, a proud member of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wounds have gone infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, and they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood will be on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albrita. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Alright, we can go back to Albrita. One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? But I'm sorry, there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all. But that'd mean going against the elementals' will. Hi, Manaseeker, welcome in. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how outright terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who could help you, it'd be Charlene. The hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, she might be a shit. Listen. Though I wouldn't get my hopes on. Killing him softly. Lance of Fury. What the hell? Yeah, I forgot about the Dragoon quest that I need to do. If it's in the area, I'll do it. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I'm not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, the eternal guardians of the 12's Wood. All outsiders, be they babes or breasts of men grown, are judged of night whether they have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever it has been since time immemorial, ever it shall be. Definitely important to do as soon as your duty levels get to that point, yeah. Mefrid needs your help to save a wounded comrade. Alright, where do we go? Helping Horn. let's go ahead and do the quest. Antelope stat. Okay, so we need to kill these guys. I love how you don't have to actually loot the animals. I can't think of a time where I actually looted anything in this game.
You winning, son?
Yes, I'm winning. Hi, Brutes. Welcome in. Caused me to lose a drop because my inventory is full. Oh. Going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Brutes. Yes, I happen to have 4 horns, sir. Oh, we can go back to Buscaron. We have to go to... directly west of here. Whoops. Oh boy. Almost fell into a ravine. Uh-oh. Leave me alone! Uh-oh. Alright, so not quarry bone. Where are we? Oh, son of a bitch. I could just go back. Let me go back to Quarrywell. Fuck it. I could just take a chocobo to where I need to go. Do, 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 do. Hopefully there's a chocobo keep here. It's right in front of me. Hire a chocobo partner. I need to go to Buscaron's Duthers. Alright, take the large antelope horn, give it to Buscaron. Back to Quarry Mill we go. Alright, take the herbal ointment to Faramund. I'll just take this elegant silver piece. Hey! That's exactly what I'm looking for, actually. Alright, we're gonna go back to Vefrid again. I'm just skipping through the quest. So we're gonna find Mefrid, who is missing. He is somewhere in a forest. I should have known. Yay, goblin thugs. I think it's safe to... There's Galleon. Oh, please. Bitch is down. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamigans, and Alamigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamigan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you a thorough ration. You'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. We will see you back at Quarry Mill. Huh? Okay. Okay. Apparently that goblin ambusher wanted to have the last laugh. Alright. Come highly recommended. The quest. We're going back to Alamigo. What can I say? I'm lazy. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Meffred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I'd have feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Gundobald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo as of late. What's more, it seems that our youngbloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts. But they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Wish we could cut their fingers off so we can make them talk. Why can't this game have an interrogation option? Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... you don't know anything about this? Why did you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Where here. There's 2 more youths I have to talk to. Why can't we cut their little fingers off to make them talk? Why does this game not have interrogation options? I want to skin those little brats alive. Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe they're down there. There's Sifrid. What? Have I been eating any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. I don't trust these fuckers at all. There's a bunch of us around about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and when there's trouble, mark my words. Obviously, that's not the way through. Let me just take the chocobo because it's gonna be a slog just walking around on foot. So if you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a maxed man, that is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it could lead to no good end. There is an anger inside them, I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, and it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. I think I'm gonna take a high potion. Yeah! Level 40! Yippee! Hemfring has a secret message for you. Alright, let's just take the quest. I'm not gonna read the dialogue. Alright, so directly up north. You know what I can't get off my mind? Like, this game has to be the most peaceful online game I have ever played in a decade. And this is coming from someone who has played World of Warcraft. In moments where you would expect to grind in any other peaceful which way, like, there are moments where I don't feel... There's a moment where I would expect a grind. I would have to grind for stuff. But in this game, I don't feel like I have to. For example, getting this mount. Like, back in WoW, I would have to grind. I would have to get to a certain level and actually make gold along the way. Like, back when I got my first mount, the training costs, like, 10 gold. You have to be level 30. It costs 10 gold, and the mount costs, like, 20, 30? Yeah, base game mounts were hard to get. WoW. Yeah, exactly. In Final Fantasy, you just have to complete a quest, and that's it. What? Why did I pass this guy? Events, too. Like, events are pretty grindy. Events can be grindy. Or at the very least, feel grindy. You know that we can get the cosmetics in the Valentine's Day event? Like, I got it on my first run. I had the currency to get all of the stuff available at the store. Wow, you have to do the quest repetitively in hopes of, one, something good drops, and two, you have enough to buy what you need. Hope that explains it. And plus, to get into dungeons, you have to be at a certain level, like really high level. Hopefully I explained that better. Hopefully I explained it. Go away! Are you done, sir? It's 100. It's 100 gil. Just do it. And I've even Googled how to make money in Final Fantasy. And the first thing that people are mentioning is just to do the main story quest, or there's quests available at later levels, like level 70-ish. I don't remember what those quests are called. Yeah, I can't equip that anyway. I had to get 10k for the adventure in need bonus for leveling roulette. That's crazy. 10k? Is that repeatable? Willred mentioning obtaining the power to bring that in fire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundopald. Bertiliana. Gods preserve. What happened? I was foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Oh, that is so cool. I would love to try that out, the leveling roulette. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alabegans? It scales with your level? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams is what sustain us. Oh, that's wild. I want to do it sometime. Alright, where do we go? So we gotta talk to... Oh, we have to go back inside the cave. Okay. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Map of Zanrak. Okay, so there's gonna be items I'm gonna have to pick up. I'll just take the chocobo. Just walking back on foot is kind of a slog. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us! Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilfred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Hunting knife. Okay, that didn't count towards a quest. I have a feeling it's on the upper floor. So let me climb the upper floor to see if I can find what remains of this quest. And this leaves Wilred. Alright, we're gonna go back to Gundabald. And I'll take the chocobo. Because I'm a lazy motherfucker. Hand over. You just save someone's life trying to trigger a special fate. How did that go? Okay, where is that quest? Where do we go for this quest? Okay, where is Wilred? Seems that Wilred and his friends are planning to summon Ralger. Oh, you wanted that cute— oh, the cute Foxman's Stormblood? I hope you get that pet, though. And Malger's Stronghold. Okay. Kind of figured that's where they'd be. You have 3 of the items, sadly only got 1 so far. I wish you the best of luck. That's what I can trigger every 2 hours. The better and harder one only. Oof! Sync to level 31. Not a big deal. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty difficult to do. We were going to make an offering of the crystals to Ralger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Sandrak and make off with the Lichamens' cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens! You shall pay for your crimes with your souls! I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high for a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Let's go! Finally some action! We're gonna have to kill those trash mobs first. Uh-oh! Alright, let me just... because I have to keep everybody from dying. Who the fuck is Aw, y'all are pissing me off. Who the fuck is healing him? Oh, you have to deal with tempered? Woo! Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Oh, do you have to beat a bottom already? Forgot when the first one comes up. Probably run into them somehow. At some point. Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire of Resovereign Ralgr. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say we'll wish to hear it as well. Oh, the temper ones were the reason why I was asking. I don't think I ran into the primal yet. I'm gonna just teleport to Little Amigo. Like, 100 gil is just nothing to me. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgr, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Apology accepted. My thanks as well, Fred. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Oh, we have to select a reward. Let's do a high potion. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Waking Sands. We are going to... turn on music. The Waking Sands. We're gonna talk to Minfilia. there's a grape in here. Ow. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed that the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn art of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deceptions the Ascians will employ. While many of the ills that all ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are brought by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes men philia dos, scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Alright, let's talk to Minfilia again. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends of the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instinct tells me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak to her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. We're gonna go into the storage room. We'll talk to her. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ashcrown Consortium. And according to Friendly One, a digging one named Metrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a sinister one. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Metrod. Digging One is to be found in the Falboard Float in the North Shroud. Alright, so... Falboard Float. Oh. Did I talk to this guy already? Alright. They're gonna be inside. There's Metrod right there. Please leave me. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. Metrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold the conversation. Let me see what happens if I... Oops. Right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Must have been a black mage. It sounds like a black mage. What? You're investigating the same masked man? In that case, we'll help you in any way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medron's hysteria over again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait. I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Adine has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as the Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of those creatures and see if you can find any proof concerning them to the deaths. Fine with me, as long as it involves killing things. As long as you get to kill things, I don't care. Alright, we're gonna go to the orange area on the map. Those bird thingies? The quest name is fitting. This is so ridiculous. I just noticed the name. Square Enix is getting creative with these quest names. I love it. Alright. Got the quest completed, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to Adine. Oh. Both quest and achievement names are hilarious, especially the earlier expansion ones. They went a bit more sanitized in the later years. Ah, that sucks. You've already seen to this is. Good work, adventurer. Were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if they're warp-proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we could safely strike this from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his ringed eyeball. Ah, don't tell me there's 2 story quests. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears that all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor going around. Some as whisper that each victim tried, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. What the fuck? Is our masked man some sort of pervert? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whispered that after each victim died, her rancor went into the big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. What the fuck? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Rancor means a deep, bitter, and lasting resentment. Never mind. Never mind. I misunderstood what they said. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm gonna give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you throw a rock into one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item icon displayed in the duty list. Upon selecting an item, a glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely with the mouse into the desired position before executing. Is there another story quest I need to pick up? Nope. Alright, let's move on. Rock of Rancor. Let's go south. Like, either path, there's just 2 ways to get to my destination. I think south would be better. This way! Hello, balloons. Seeing eye to winged eye. Oh, that's a player. Okay, this is where I'm gonna activate. Wait. Which one is this? Rock of Rancor. Okay, this is where I have to. Oh, come on, bro. You're supposed to click on it, but... How annoying. Oh, go into your inventory. If it's supposed to be... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I thought it was the other quest. Humming crystal. I thought the quest was something different because I picked up 2 story quests. I thought it was the other one. Alright, that's done. Let's go to Seeing Eye to Winged Eye, which is directly north of here. I think... Destination! Hostile presence? Where? Alright, that's done. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to Falgrid Float. Excuse me. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? These are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. Almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire stand stick. Oh well. Bitch!
Not.
Who nutted? Who nutted? Which one of you nutted? Which of you all? Who nutted? Who nutted? Which of you nutted? Soul, is that you? Plead the fifth? Okay. So I'm gonna go back and talk to the person. Midrad. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there could be no doubt. It was the winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken this so distinctive creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Is that right? There must have been an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, Mayhap. It's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course! There must have been more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeating sightings of these fiends, there must have been even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our debt. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Wow. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The servants should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Oh no, it's Sauron! Sauron. It could be Sauron. Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just sit here until my health is full. Mangled corpse. It's Sauron! Search for a maiden's corpse west of the Fall Board. Let me just go ahead and head back. We're going to talk to Aethelmare. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to this horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you see does not seem to feature in any of the sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. Any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It has been difficult to identify them as to notify the next of this button. Engraved on the lolly motif, the very same object that was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the merger. Mount speed in North Shroud has increased. Yippee! Secret of the White Lily. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. I would have you hold onto the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in the matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhaps someone in your vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Alright, we're going to Gridania! We are going to Gridania! Gridania! Get the lily button. Oh, well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. What did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette. Over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alright. Well, talk to Bernadette. Give her the button. That's the next destination for this quest. Ah. I'm just gonna skim through the dialogue here real quick. Since there's no nearby crystals or etherites, I'm gonna have to walk. So we're gonna show the lily button to our sandal. Whoever he is. There he is. I do not believe we're quitting. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Alright, we get to the bottom of those murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, possessed with a heart befitting of her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld a disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. She can't deal with being seen, but she has queer guests? Huh? None among us knew where they once came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as the time went by. Eventually, there came the day where my lady bound to one of her handmaids in bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not believe the ordeal. It fell to be disposed of her body. I prefer the dreadful task as bade obedient service as it was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, no longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever. I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must have ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, in the western edge of the central shroud. Go now and do what must be done. Skeletons in her closet. Oh, you're at Hawk Manor now. Yep. We're going to Hawk Manor. Wherever that is. We're gonna go to Branch Meadows and head west. It's a dungeon? Yippee! Dungeon! Yippee! How do I leave? Okay, that's one way to leave. Can you climb the branch? Nope. I can, but not all the way up. Let's see if I can climb this branch. Ah, son of a bitch. God damn it. Huh? There's a thick branch up there. Yeah. I think I see it. Or you can take the gate inside Gridania, then you can lock with the boot quest inside. I think I got it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's south. Oh, that's gotta be the manor. Ah! Yeah, it's easy to see from afar. Yeah. We made it! Hawk Manor now accessible. Alright, so what we're gonna do is wait. are just gonna wait. Well, this sucks. If no one joins in like 5 minutes, then we can just do a party with NPCs. Hopefully it's less than 5 minutes. Once the time elapsed reaches like 5 minutes, then we're gonna switch to NPCs. Actually, here's a better idea. Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. So if we do not get a party by the time ads end on the Twitch side, then we'll start a party with the NPCs. Oh, these sweet potato chips are so yummy. Much healthier than the actual potato chips. You know what? Here's an idea. I'm gonna start ads on the YouTube and Twitch side for 3 minutes. By the time, if we do not get a party, by the time the ads end, then we'll party with NPCs. Hopefully you don't miss too much when we... Alright, ads started on the YouTube side. We're gonna start ads on the Twitch side as well, because I actually want to get it over with. Where's the ad? What the you're not NA. NA East, I think. That's what it's called. Why is it not letting me run ads? Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Alright, ads are gonna start right now. So just stand by. If ads are not playing, if we don't get a party, but by the time ads start, then we go. Those of you just sitting and chilling, we're just waiting for a queue. If the ads end and we still don't have a group, we're just gonna do it with NPCs. It's not a big deal. It's a DPS queue, so that's something to kind of be expected. It's nice to grab the first clear bonus experience though, since adventure and need for the roulettes tend to mostly be on tank. Sometimes I'll heal anything but raids. Wait, can you get the first clear on NPC raids? On NPC runs? Those of you back from the Twitch and... Motherfucker. Alright, anyway. Those of you back from the Twitch and the YouTube ads, welcome back. Just less drops. Dang it. Wait, did I get a... Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't even know I got a queue. Alright, I'll wait. It was at the 5-minute mark. So yeah, I got a queue, but then once I started, I had to resume myself from ad breaks from YouTube. Once I did that, that's when the queue came. That's when I got a queue. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait for another queue. Again, if we don't get a queue in 5 minutes, we'll do NPC runs. It's not a big deal. Okay, that's just the gate. That's just the gate. You know what? While we wait, let's do the Lance of Fury. I'm gonna do the Lance of Fury quest while we wait. Pirate Chocobo Porter. We're gonna go to the Fallboard Float. Wait. Where are we going? Observatorium. Okay. I'm just gonna go through the, Speak with Bruce Mott. Bruce Mott is... Oh, Camp Dragonhead. So, north of Camp Dragonhead. I can't jump off. Dang it! Why can't I jump off? Yay! Okay, whoever that guy is has to be below. They have to be just down the ravine. I'm gonna regret this. There we go. There's Bruce Mott. Whoa, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. We're second wind. Ah! No! Commence! Hurry up! Alright, I already did the light party. The Black Shroud, Hawk Manor. Wait, where did they go? I think they went left. Okay, which way did they go? Okay, they turned left. They're right there. I'll pick up the tiny key. Obtain a tiny key. Find the green key. Okay. Use tiny key to unlock the door. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Whoa. I didn't even notice I died. Alright, we're gonna have to... I wonder if they can res. Alright, let's just go. Healer died as well. Yeah, I didn't even notice we all died. Better run and don't get the debuff. Okay. Running as quickly as I can. Okay, which way? Wait, they went to this room and then took this door. So they should be straight ahead. There they are. Manor claviger. Okay, I should not be standing there. The manor claviger drops a green key. Yeah, I usually want to avoid the front arc. I didn't even realize I was right in front of him. That's crazy. What do we have? Strength, tenacity, and... I don't know why this thing was labeled for Lancers and I have to green on it. It doesn't make sense. Probably because it's a tank item. Whoa, 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 whoa! Which way did they go? Shit. Oh god, no way. Oh, they're down there. They're down there. Perfect. Holy shit! Carnation door. Read this one so often I know that out by heart. Okay. Yeah, weird that you have to turn around after the first boss. That did make sense! Up to y'all if you want to go in. Oh, there's another tiny key. Let me pick it up. There. We got 2 tiny keys. Oh, we have 3 tiny keys. Nice. Maybe it's better if I just killed the maidservant. To be honest, after the mandatory first door, there's just one that's worth opening since it has a chest with a special material to make manor-style furniture. There's just one. Of course, that would require us to fight mobs, right? It's 1 per dungeon run. Oh, they got the yellow key. Yippee! I got the flooring, fireplace, and couch in that style. Let me know if I'm close to that area where I can get the furniture. You already skipped the room. God damn it! The manor jester drops us. What is in here? Strength, vitality, dexterity. I will roll neat on it. Manor shirt. This one I'm rolling neat on it too. Okay, so I go in here. Enter the ethereal flow. Yes. The sealed barrier is broken. I have a feeling the final boss is ahead. What you mean she's ugly? She's hot as fuck! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Guess she ain't hot for nothing. I think I have to face away from it. Dun 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 da da. Which one is this one? I don't really need that, but I'll read it anyway. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal that can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master La Brea. The task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. What was that about? Fare you well, bringer of light. By the way, for the first spawn, if you stand between it and the boss, you can still attack without getting petrified. Oh! I was wondering how that worked. Alright, let me go ahead and turn in Lance of Fury. First playthrough, how are you liking the story so far? Fun! And welcome in, Unforgiven! Welcome in! Yeah, the eye marker forced you to look away. But this way you have it in the back and your boss in front. Oh! I'm starting to get it now. I did get a ring, so let me equip it. Ethereal silver ear cuffs. And for the last one where she seduces you, you have to look away as soon as you can. Oh, okay. Your character screen has a recommended gear button. It equips the best gear for your current class job. Oh! You mean this? Where is it? Recommended gear. Yep, works most of the time. Lance of Fury objective. Report to Albric. It takes whatever is in your armory that's best suited. Ah, okay. So I don't have to look through my inventory and equip each item one by one. Chocolate key. It is somewhere here. Whoa, your arm or you can be full at times, just letting you know. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find some way to store it. I believe a retainer can do that. Just make sure it doesn't have tenacity on it. Because tenacity is a tank item, right? Tenacity is a tank stat, right? It's a stat that only affects tanks. The gear gets better lit up in Heaven's Word. AR, the gear is a little wacky. So I would kind of have to pay more attention. I would kind of have to pay more attention to what stats what items I kind of equip. The soul of a dragon goes ever within you. You got elusive jump. Don't worry too much about it. Just check for that single stat I mentioned, since these are the ones that you can get recommended but aren't useful. Executes a jump. Ooh! After a realm reborn is not an issue anymore. After level 50, Heaven's Word stuffed Dragoon gear is called Maining. Unfading Skies. Maining. Tank gear is fending. Just ARR is wacky, like I said. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, at a realm board, you still share some gear with tanks. After that, only with Reaper that needs the same stats anyway. AR is just 2 sets, War Magic. That's something to keep in mind until I can get to the next expansion. It has some tank specific, and Lancer's the only one that can use some of them. Well, Lancer Dragoon, of course. Yeah, that's some of the items I couldn't roll need on, despite it being labeled a Lancer item. That was super weird, though. Unless Lancer has a tank specialization I don't know about. Oh, son of a gun. Do I have to drop down again? Sorry, I did not want to overwhelm you with Bruce stuff. I kind of figured it out. Don't worry about it, Unforgiven. Alright, how in the hell do I drop down? The recommended should take care of most things. Thank goodness for the recommended, though. Oh, this is so insane. This is insane! You can just jump down? Oh, I can jump down? Let me just finish this fucking quest! No! No! What the fuck? Oh, thank God! Don't kill me, please! No! Fuck! Ugh. I recommend you train your chocobo as a healer. How do you do that? It's okay, I did the quest anyway. How do you train your chocobo as a healer again? Do you have the quest to unlock the summoning to your side? I don't think so. It's a level 30 in the South Shroud, feisty little chocobo. You know what? After this, I'm gonna do that quest. I think it definitely sounds important. It has to be if it heals you. Go away! Oh no! No, are you kidding me? Uh-oh! Leave me alone! Are they still coming this way? What world am I on? I think it's called Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus? Dynamis world, Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to Justine. Because the problem is I can't fight the mobs without aggroing the nearby, whatever they call the Volverigas. Okay. Sure. Take your time, don't rush! I'm gonna kill the little mitlings. Seriously? Woo! I think I got it. I got it! No! Leave me alone! Oh, hi! Hello there. Is that you, Unforgiven? Yay! Hello. Uh-oh. Go around. I probably should upgrade. Probably should repair. There. Alright, I'm gonna head to Alberic, which is south of here. Oh, you can repair? I already did the repair. Request repair. That's meld. Is there a difference? Oops. Meld is something different. Yeah, I think that's different. Yeah, I don't see an option to do a request repair. Probably because I've already done the repair. It's 25 gold anyway. But I appreciate it, though. Alright, we're gonna go to the observatorium and turn in the quest. We'll see where this leads. I wonder if there's any other quests that I can do. Hold on. Winged Glide. My game feels weird. It's like not detecting all my keyboard. I'm gonna run a repair. Alright, of course! Spike. Delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all enemies. What? My first AoE! Yippee! Yeah, you get it way too late as a Dragoon. Yeah. I feel like I was missing something when I was the only person in the group with the AoE. It's wild. Alright, I think I'm gonna do Doom Spike. Is there a cooldown? Not that I can see. 2.49 seconds. Elusive jump. So 6 and 7 will be elusive jump. There. Kind of particular about my keybinds. Since I won't be getting... Alright, we can go back. Other than tanks, Black Mage is the only one who gets AoEs early. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, though. Let me see if I can... Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the quest in Gridania since I'm done here. Archers get one pretty early, like level 15, 18. Hi, Arcade. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know you can use it in the first dungeon. This is Lancer's Guild, so I gotta take the crystal. Go to the Lancer's Guild. My destination would be up there. Skeletons in her closet. We're gonna just turn in the quest to our sandal. It's basically just Dragoon. They're worse at AoE, but good at single target. Let's see. Thanolin. Alright, we're gonna go back to Ul'dah. Wait, we're going back to... Okay, we're actually going back to the Scorching Sands then. Because you get your AoE combo mid-50s, right? Yep, we're going to Minfilia. Welcome back. Full glad I am to see you safely return. Tell me, how fare you on your sojourn in the 12's Wood? Two of La Hebrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet, I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope. For that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be brief, and I will summon the others. I want to know what's in the... I want to know what's in that level 28 weapon coffer. What do we got? Steel halberd. Seriously? Well, of course that's even worse, but okay. Let me just go ahead and talk to Benphilia.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
I'm in queue for 45 minutes now. How? That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator,
Well, it's not
were the
still
mercenaries
Oh!
Merle required able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
And early morning here as well. I don't know if it'll pop anytime soon. Oh.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Do you have any favorite character yet? If I were to choose a favorite character, I would definitely choose Minfilia. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm somehow drawn to Minfilia more so than the other ones. More so than the others. I like the one that sends you to bed.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Wait, you can call Minfilia Mommy? When? When? Chat, tell me when. I want to call her Mommy. Mommy Minfilia. Ishtola. I wanted to call Minfilia Mommy. No, not Mommy Minfilia.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
My favorite character, I want her to step on me. Oh my god! We're going full degenerate mode. I like that.
Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright, let's go to Wrath of the Titan. Oh, you know what? Let's do the feisty little chocobo while we're here. Camp Tranquil. Okay, where is... Oh, that's why I thought it was in Central instead. Luckily, the quest popped up on the top right corner of my screen. I was like, you know what? I just remembered you guys told me about the feisty little chocobo. Like, let's do it now before we do the rest of the main quest. I think my game should work now. Linux, it can be weird at times. Yeah, Linux is something. Where can I find caseoh greens? Oh, it's over there. Let me just go ahead and pick them up. So you acquired the greens. Yes, I have acquired the caseoh greens. Feather trader. In addition to riding him, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first require a bunch of caseoh greens. This chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. To summon your chocobo, simply use the greens. Chocobo gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat. They can only fight in the same places which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your feathered companion may turn the tide when fighting enemies of a comparable level. Alright, we gotta find. Last 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Let me buy a bunch of caseoh greens. These things are dirt cheap. They gotta be. There's merchant amender. Okay, let me go ahead and see if the merchant sells what I need. Purchase items. There we go. Caseoh greens. Let me get, I don't know, 20? Yeah, that's not so bad. I bought 999 when I was still a free child to not hit the guild cap, and I still have leftovers. Something tells me I should have bought 999. Alright, let's see. Caseoh greens. Ordering your chocobo. Once summoned into battle, your chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes Earth time or until he suffers enough grievous enough to make him flee. To give your companion orders, use the commands located under the orders and the trait actions and trait interface. To order your chocobo to auto attack, simply select the free stance. Timer pauses when you're mounted in zones where it can't be used. Okay. Simply select free stance. You can dismiss your companion at any time by selecting command withdraw. Use another bunch of casualties to summon your steed again. It's at free stats by default. You don't really have to do anything. Okay. Welcome back. Alright, that quest is done. You got things like healer, DPS, and tank stats, so focus on skills for those trees. Well, most of the time you can just let it do its own thing, especially low levels where you got skills from one category anyway. Okay. You can now access your Chocobo Saddlebag. The supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo Saddlebag located under character in the main menu. A saddlebag for your Chocobo is now available. This spacious sack can be used as supplements for your normal storage, with features allowing for more simple transfer of items between the saddlebag and your personal items and retainer inventories. Your Chocobo companions does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened when it instance dungeon, so be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory before commencing your duty. Holy hell, they're dirt cheap. I just bought 100 Geishel greens. You don't need the dyes on you all the time. Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can dump some stuff on the Chocobo. It is saying I send messages too quickly? What the heck? That's weird. I don't have slow mode on. Or I shouldn't have slow mode on. Control Shift I. Oh, there we go. I think I'm gonna keep those. You could just use the music scrolls as well. Yeah, I don't need the dies right away, so I'll just put them all in the saddlebag. I mean, instead of storing them, registering them with your character. Oh, okay. I could just use them. It's like a permanent unlock. You know what? Let me just go ahead and unlock them. Yee! The keys are more responsive now. That was weird. Yeah, Linux can be a little weird. How do you... Is there an option to train it as a healer? Why, thank you. Wow! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. Bottom right character button, then companion. There it is. Does the Chocobo have its own hotbar or skill bar? Skills tab. There's commands you can do. No, SP needs a level first, so I have to level it up. Just fighting with it gives it experience EXP as well. Okay, then at this point we could just go ahead and yeah, I'm definitely gonna use it as a healer. After dying twice, doing a quest, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to train it as a healer. The other specs, not so much. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and head to Limsa Lominsa. You don't have to switch it to healer stance for it to heal. Oh! It can still attack on the side. So for now, I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to use it in battle until it can level up and use a skill then. That's fine. So when I have the opportunity to use it in battle, I'll use it. Let's see. Where is this quest? I'm working on training mine, but well, it's level 18. Where is that crystal? There it is. It's over there. Which way? Aft Castle, Culinarians Guild, Marauders Guild. Aft Castle? Let's go. Yeah, let's try Aft Castle. Yeah, that makes sense. This way. Good to see you, Private Hellcat. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business then. As we were told the Ascendant, the kobolds have once summoned A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Merwip? Mommy? Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Hellcat. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Yes, Mommy? Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address her personally. We're no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahuagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address the primal threat. In the past, when the Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of the heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Asocracy make a pact with the beastmen that would keep to their own lands, that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Leminsons that violated this agreement? Dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limson and Leminson's industry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I'm ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Yes, Mommy. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon the Great Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn that all we can of our foe, and I can think no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower La Nosea. Quite why a mercenary should choose become Miller, I do not know. When you find him, you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright, let me see if I can go to the Chocobo Keep. Which way is the Chocobo Keep? It's this way. Good luck with that Linux stuff, that Linux issue you're having, Unforgiven. Hi, Motorwind. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think it's... Okay, where are we going for this quest? We are going to... I don't know what this area is. Morby Drydocks is one that's closer. Red Rooster Stead. Okay, let's go to Red Rooster Stead. So from here, I'm gonna go up north. That was fat. Bubbles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Hello. Do not mind the green man wearing a leotard. It's not that big of a deal. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Syndicate Sin. I'm a Hellcat vtuber. You just caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. How's your stream, Bubbles? How's your stream? Just letting you know, I normally I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays from late at night. Let's just say that. From 6 to 7, from 6 o'clock all the way to 10:30 to 11 to 12. It depends. Yes, another Final Fantasy XIV player. I play Final Fantasy XIV on the weekends. And thank you, Common Rider Sailor, for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Madam Inu, thank you so much. Madam Inu, welcome in. Welcome in. She's been talking to these guys for hours. Do not let her lie to you. What do you mean? What do you mean? How was your stream? Did you guys have fun? Please don't mind the green guy in a sexy leotard. I was torn between rating it to you or Bubbles tonight. Well, either way, you guys rated it to me. How were both of your streams? Glad I found my way back to your show. Yippee! Your stream went great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Heard that's considered fashionable by their kind. Well, they kind of, you know what? Whoever designed that for this guy has a great sense of fashion. My compliments to the designer. I'm exhausted, I had fun. Do you know what? If I were streaming for hours, I would be exhausted too. But I'm glad you had fun. It's my point. Bruh! Bruh! He is not gonna do that jester wearing that. You think that outfit is great. I think the outfit is great, but he needs to be mindful of his movements. You never know when someone near him could... You never know when he's gonna have someone near him who can't keep it in their pants. And those of you who haven't followed, please give Bubbles a follow. They are a regular viewer on this stream, so any support of Bubbles is appreciated. Also give Madam Inu a follow as well. She's an absolute sweetheart. I have lurked in their streams before. They are super fun to watch. Please give them a follow. Please, please, please. He seems innocent. Yeah, he is. He looks a little too damn good in that. Please do it. I get lonely. Yeah, please give. Did Frosty give a shout out? Yes, they did. Yes, it did. All right. Let me give a shout out to Madam Inu as well. Who did that? looks like... Okay, it looks like the shadow went through. I see you're still playing the wrong class. What you mean? I'll have you know Dragoon is the best class. I know your AoE sucks. I mean, we get our AoE skills a little late. Nothing wrong with about Dragooning. Yeah, nothing wrong with Dragooning. What the fuck? What is that? That thing is ugly. What the hell? There is a goon. Is my favorite. My guy, I don't think you could fit through the door. I gotta crash out your shows more often. Always appreciated you stop by, even if it's just for a few moments. Hell no! Okay, so sexy green guy is bullshitting us. I try to do schedules overlap. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, let me finish this. Normally I would end right now, but since we got raided, let's go ahead and we can extend the stream by about 15-20 minutes. Oh, you're such a... cheater! You tried to cheat! Alright, let's go to Costa del Sol. Where is that? Thank you so much for the stretch. I need a break from this BS. 3 episodes of Hildebrand. There's too much to work on. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go to Costa del Sol. And I think it's... if I just ride the chocobo up north... Ah, just cracked my arm. I think I'm just gonna follow the road. Alright, so we're here at Costa del Sol. We're gonna tune at the Aetherite. Onward, Thunder Chicken! Yeah! You know what? Let me go ahead and talk to the Chocobo Keep before I forget. There's the Chocobo Keep. Fuck? Y'all have the coolest mounts. Holy shit. I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue. Let's just complete the quest. We're just gonna go through the dialogue because I'm probably gonna have to go in about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Which way is the Nyx? Uh-oh. Whoa! Hi! I guess we could wait for the Nyx. What the? Oh, you're supposed to go here. Okay. Okay. Rob, when they give you 134 gil for a fate, that's kind of ridiculous. What? That's crazy. And that's wow, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Let's see. I got frog legs. dun, 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 dun. Whoops. I was hoping to get at least the repair costs covered. Hopefully the costs aren't too bad anyway. Whoops. I'm gonna finish as many quests as I can before we go. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna snooze the ads, because ads are about to start soon. Alright, so trial by turtle. Looks like we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to... I think it's right... Yeah, it's right there. Oof. There's the egg. Alright, we can touch the egg and then we can head back. If you need help, just ask. I'm in the area, just messing with settings like always. Of course! I'll be sure to let you know if I need some help. Alright, guys. It is... Where are we going? Danilin? Oh, come on. Okay, so we're gonna make one last trip to... the Forgotten Springs. Okay, Forgotten Springs. Alright, snoozing ads again. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and port to Little Alamigo. Head south, turn in the quest, and then we're gonna call it. Because we're kind of done right now. Oh, they have a funny quest there. Trial by Turtle. Yeah, that's a fun. That's one of the. I'm hoping that's what you're referring to. There's some peeping toms that peep on. Oh, that's gross. Do we get to kill them? We're going to the Forgotten Springs. Alright. If I get the... Oh my fucking god. Fuck off! Supposed to shoo them away. I'd rather we just maim them. Do they honestly expect me? Oh god. Ah! Alright, so our destination should be just around this cliff here. Shoo them away. I'd rather we cut their hands on. I'd rather we cut off the hands of peeping toms. I'm off to lurk. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Madam Edu. We're actually about to wrap it up now. Alright, I'm gonna turn in this quest, and we're about done. Where is that quest? Okay, this way. I'm gonna hurry up before the ads start. Alright, Costa del Sol has a funny escort fate as well. You know what? We'll definitely check it out tomorrow evening. Thank you all so much for stopping by. We'll definitely check out what quest Costa del Sol has on the next stream. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Damn it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And Unforgiven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. All right, guys. It is. I'm gonna have to hit the hay because I got work in the morning. Tomorrow, between 7:30 and 8 p.m. Eastern time, we'll be continuing this tomorrow and continuing doing the story quest. We have progressed so much over the course of this stream, and I am so glad we've gotten so far. And those of you who helped out during the stream, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys giving me tips and everything. I've learned a lot about this game. All right, y'all. It is 12:24. It is time for me to end stream. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm hoping to reserve Final Fantasy XIV for the weekends. I do normally play Souls-likes on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursday. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Thursdays is either Hero Shooter or something else. That's something I'll decide when we get to Thursday. Also, if you guys are watching from YouTube, please do not forget to hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I'll also post shorts now and then on YouTube. You were really staying on quite long. Have a good rest then. Thank you. Thank you. I normally stream for 4 hours. I try to do it for 4 hours. All right, so it is Black History Month, and as part of our streamed edition in Black History Month, we find a person of color, a black or person of color to stream to commemorate Black history. So let me see who is on tonight. Let's see who is on tonight. Let's see who we are going to send you guys off to. We're going to send you off to Safara Denoma. She is currently playing Deadlock. It's also a hero shooter. I normally play hero shooters. This is one of the ones I have not played yet, but I would like to play it at some point. Safara's a absolute sweetheart. Definitely give her hello. Give her your support. The raid message of tonight is Happy Black History Month, or Melanin Pride, or Black is Beautiful. You can choose either one of those. How do you spell her name? Safara _Denoma. No, that's not how you spell it. PH. All right, we're gonna send you off to Safara Denoma. The raid message for tonight is Happy Black History Month. We are rating her a POC streamer as part of Black History Month. So I hope everyone gets a good drink of water, get some rest, get a good night's sleep. Be good. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy XIV. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy. Bye-bye!